Alright, let's get going, why don't we? Oh, let's see, what were we doing last time? Okay, we've got some hemp going, got some wheat straw, a little bit of cactus. Okay, well, a lot of cactus, but anyway. Food production is a bit low. Okay. Got a good amount of hemp, actually. We really need to get more food. Why do you not have a weapon? Also, you appear to be short in arm. Anybody else short in arm? Yeah, Slick is still short in arm. Hello, Bo. There is Dusty. It is indeed Dusty. Just a little bit. Okay, our door is repaired. How are we doing on technologies? We still have a few more things that can be bought using purely books. Not many, though. I say that. It's actually a surprising number of things. Anyway, we need to go hit up some ruins. And to go hit up some ruins, we need to find some ruins. And to find some ruins, we probably should get arms for the people who are missing them. Because it's better to do exploration when you have, you know, a full set of arms. So to that end, we need a right arm and a left arm. Okay. Why do you have the wooden backpack? Okay, what are you doing? Medic, robotics, operating machine, research bench. What are you doing over there? Oh, you must have been repairing somebody. Well, you get over where you're supposed to go. You... we do have a source of hemp now, so we can start making cloth. We probably should start setting up cloth production. Not necessarily right away, but not too far off. Oh yes, that's right. I was going to start weaponsmithing. Let's see. What should we make? Desert sabers? Yeah. Do we have any research for better quality? Okay, I'm not sure what the best quality... I think the best quality we can make right now is refitted blades. Who should we have as a smith? Andrew is doing stone production. Vats is doing the iron production. Fumo does not have a job. And he's got a magnificent beard, just like a smith needs, so congratulations on our new metalsmith. Well, weaponsmith. Slick. Let's not load you down with anything. Except a new backpack. I had a large thieves backpack. Yeah, we don't need a large backpack, honestly. For a nice long trip, small thieves backpack is probably plenty. Here, go inside so I can see better. Let's take a few first aid kits, just in case the worst happens. We have tons of these half-used first aid kits we should use up. How much money do we have? 40,000? That's probably plenty. Alright. It's time to make an expedition to Black Desert City. Okay. Lick should be fast enough to outrun almost anything that might want to eat him. We'll just set him on his way. We'll have to keep an eye on him, make sure he doesn't go off anywhere weird. Zoomy. I think we're going to go ahead and load you down. You already have a backpack and it's full of important things for your job. So maybe we won't use you. Oh, we need to build a weapon storage in here, probably. Let's do that right now. We'll build a weapon stand. And we'll go ahead and put a pair of them back to back, like right here. Good enough. All right. Let's go ahead and follow Slick on his little journey. Athletics is 70 already. That's pretty darn high. I've had characters with higher, but 70 athletics is a very respectable amount. Fast enough we can just run away from those creatures without worrying about them too much. The old skimmers, whatever they're called. Yeah, skimmers. Or as I may prefer to call them, at least they're not weak things. Oh, beak things. Okay. You kind of see the lights of Black Desert City in the distance. If I can find a nice arm, I might even be willing to, Why are you swimming, you fool? And how did you get off into the water so far? Before realizing it's acid and getting your ass burned. Yes, it's acid rain. Now stop whining. You'll be fine. Alright, where even is this place? Exactly where we wanted to go. Okay, we need a right arm, we need a left arm. Existing, we have an industrial lifter arm. There's nothing particularly special about that. If I can find a cheap and left industrial lifter arm, I might just go for it. Just have a matched pair. What quality is it? Standard. There's a high quality one. There's a lot of left, or a lot of right industrial lifter arms here. Okay. How much is this? 12,000? That's not too bad, actually. Go ahead and buy that. The only reason I don't want to buy high quality limbs is because they're expensive. But 12,000 isn't actually too bad. I might go ahead and buy another high quality one. Got a steady arm. Increases crossbows and dexterity. At the left, though. A right KLR arm, which is just not great across the board. Let's see, we need a right arm. There's a masterwork right skeleton arm, which is okay, I guess. Right industrial lifter arm, plus strength, pretty nice. Thief arm, masterwork right, plus lockpick, plus sticky, plus thievery, plus dexterity. Thief arm is really good. There's a specialist one that's 20,000. KLR series, not terrible. I think we'll probably just get a standard quality right industrial lifter arm. And then we'll leave good old Slick here for a little bit. Actually, no, we won't. We'll wander across to the bar. And maybe we can buy some food there, because I forgot to bring food like a dumbass. Hello, survey. They don't sell food. Well, what do you have? Alcohol and electrical components. That's not terribly useful. Oops. I had the wrong guy selected somehow. Well, we don't have any food here. His hunger's not too big, so it's too big of a deal. But I don't want to just leave him here for a while to recover. Go upstairs. They do have rentable repair beds. Cost 200 to use. 17 points of wear damage. Probably not worth paying to repair that. We will pay the 50C to rent a bed. I don't think that's the right animation for that bed. Oh, maybe it does. No, there's no way. Anyway, we'll wait a little bit till he's healed up some. That little dip in the acid didn't do him any good. And then we will head back. Speaking of heading back, oh, it's worth less than 1,000 to sell. Early weapons don't sell very well. But that is still probably one of the better quality weapons we have. No, it isn't. It's rusted junk. It has the potential to be one of the better quality weapons we have. But he needs to do a lot of training first. He is level 9 weaponsmith already. They were trying to make a refitted blade quality desert saber. The quality they list here is not the quality that would be produced. It is the maximum normal quality, if that makes any sense. So, no matter how skilled your smith is, they won't be able to make better quality than that. Unless they get a critical success. In which case they can do one quality level better, if I remember correctly. Yeah, see, critical success chance, 0%. Predicted result, rusting blade. His skill's already at 11. So, assuming that he is max skill and doesn't get a critical success, he will make a refitted blade quality. I don't know exactly what skill level he actually needs to max out at this. It's not max skill, but eventually we'll unlock better quality workbenches, better quality materials. We'll start using steel instead of iron plates, things like that. Okay, Slick is fully healed. Time to get out of here. Go back to home sweet home. Don't go swimming, you dumbass. Why? Okay, where's our place? There it is. Alright, we've entered the Black Desert, which is still not great for him. He has breathing trouble, takes chest damage. We'll be out of that soon. And into the desert. Someday I would really like to raid old Tengu's vault here. Supposedly there's lots of very valuable things in there. Tengu's like one of the faction leaders or something, I think. And I think you might have to kill him to get access to that vault. I don't remember. Anyway. Home sweet home. And I come bearing gifts. Namely limbs for everybody who's missing them. We still have about the same amount of food as we had before I left. Namely, not enough. I really need to upgrade this cactus farm, but it's kind of a war between making the cactus into food and cooking the cactus. Probably should go buy cactus in town. To that end, let's go ahead and store this stuff here. Take that backpack out. And load ourselves down with copper for our trip into town to sell. We're not going to fill our main inventory, because that way we can drop the backpack and run away if we get attacked. Actually, we're still somewhat speedy, even fully loaded. Who was it who's missing an arm? You. That's who's missing an arm. Congratulations, you now have an arm. Slick. Oh, he's resting in there because of his injuries, as minor as they might be. Might as well, doesn't hurt anything. Alright, let's go get some money. Okay. We have a rusted junk and a mid-grade salvage desert saber. Mid-grade salvage is already, I think, one of the better quality blades we have. Predicted result, rusted junk. Skill 9, minus 56. What? Something weird is going on here. Working in darkness. Oh, minus 56%. Okay. Well, I guess we actually need to start paying attention to interior lighting then. Okay. I guess I do need to worry about buying more books then. We can research that stuff. I forgot that working in the dark gives a pretty big skill malice. Although, now that I think of it, I do remember what do you call it? I do remember building lights in most of my crafting areas before. I guess that would be why. Okay, this place is still open. Would like to buy a bunch of cactus. Thank you. We might as well buy a few stacks of chew sticks, just so we have some food. And we'll take some of our remaining money. And all the stores we're interested in are closed. So let's wait till later in the morning and then we can go buy some books. I think they open up at like 7 in the morning or something like that. That one opened up earlier than that. Trade. I would like to buy some books. Want to keep at least 20,000 in our bank account for now. Well, 19,000 is good enough. Okay. That should be plenty of books for now. And being unladen, the trip back across the desert should be much easier, much safer. I'd like to get rid of this guy's right leg as well and replace them both with Masterwork quality scout legs. But that's going to be expensive. And I'm sure we'll get around to it eventually. Why are we going in there? Okay, let's stash all the books here. Collect that hemp, because we actually do have a hemp storage area now. That's filling up rapidly. We really should start cloth production, which means we really should hire somebody new so we can afford to do cloth production. Also, we're out of food. It's a good thing we bought some in town. Go ahead and upgrade our cactus farm. Okay, we have 16. We can upgrade it one more time. Max quality. Lovely, lovely. Go ahead and store those cactus. Okay. That was a successful trade trip. Go ahead and get batteries. Basic exterior lighting. Indoor lighting. Battery power because it's cheap. Light wind generator theory, maybe? Sure, why not? Searchlights. Light posts. Battery capacity. Crossbow turret strings, because it's fairly cheap. I don't really care about rain collectors. Crossbow bolts, I don't particularly care about at the moment. Turret training, probably a good idea. Turret training 2, probably a good idea. We need more people. A lot more people. Biofuel, maybe. We'll get battery capacity and power. Alright, we finally run out of books. Okay. I do believe Oh, what quality is this? Refitted blade. Nice. Slick. It's time for you to upgrade to a nice sword. And then we're gonna... we don't need to yet. Yeah, actually we do. We're going to do a trading trip with the big backpack. Because we're going to go sell all these shitty weapons we have. If we put all this stuff in here, we can fit one more weapon. So this large backpack is awesome for carrying weaponry or other really bulky items. Bullshit, there isn't room for that item. Oh, some of these are still full. Okay. Well, that's interesting. We'll have to come back and go through those and get them all sorted out later. Anyway, we're gonna go into town. We're gonna sell all this shit. We might want to be careful about selling these small backpacks, though. They're marked as stolen. Is it Trader's Edge that has Shinobi Thieves? Oh, we need to open the gates first, of course. Yeah, let's go to Trader's Edge. Okay. Izumi. While you stand here and do research. Oh yeah. You are loaded on random clothing and weapons and we're gonna have to do a bunch of trips to town to sell all this shit. Okay. So that's empty now. That's empty now. Most of these are actually full. That's empty now. That's empty. That's most certainly not empty. That's empty. That is not. That is. That is. Okay, they're all empty now. Good deal. Yeah, we're gonna sell pretty much all this armor and stuff. And make new for our own selves. Speaking of which, has Slick reached his destination? Yes, he has. Okay, good deal. There's the Shinobi Thieves Tower. that's great. We got a slave raid moving toward our outpost. Hope that's the guy we want to talk to. That is not the guy we want to talk to. Okay. Where'd he go? I think we missed him. Where did their trader go? He was just here a second ago and he ran off and we tried to talk to him. There he is. No, that's the damn plastic surgeon. I thought plastic surgeon was the one down here. Well, there he is then. Okay. I want these backpacks, the big ones, because they're amazing for long trips. How much do they cost? Oh, only 2,500. Okay. How much is he offering for these? Not very much. Okay, we'll buy these backpacks. Black plate jacket. I don't know what kind of armor that is. I'm going to buy it. Only 5,000. And we're going to make a bunch more. Yeah, we got that 50% off because we're friendly with them. Or something like that. Is there a weapons trader around here? There it is. He's got a lot of interesting things to sell, not that I care. All those weapons we brought with us, except this Desert Saber, which we're keeping. And that got us a little bit of money. What blueprints does he have? Pole arms, Nagantakas, ring saber, longsword, ninja blade, Adachi. Okay, nothing too nothing too exciting. I like Desert Sabers because of their high bonus against spiders. The Naginata here is pretty good against animals. I'd like to get a fragment axe blueprint if I can find it. Just because it's a ridiculous weapon and I love that. Hello, Ash. Yeah, a little bit late on that, but anyway. Welcome here. Naginata Katana. What's this good against? Damage versus humans, plus 25%. Armor penetration's low, though. That's problematic. Basic katana's pretty good in some ways. Not amazing. Armor penetration's pretty... well, not great. Let's say it that way. Sabers are pretty reasonable. Good old horse chopper. But I particularly like the Desert Saber just because it's good against plus 100% versus spiders, plus 100% versus skimmers. It's just really good against most of the things I'm likely to run into. Paladin's Cross. Meh. Plank. I'd rather have a Fragment Axe because they're cooler. Plus they get... Well, the Paladin's Cross actually gets plus 30% armor penetration to it. And plus damage to robots, which isn't something I really care about too much. Anyway, we're not buying any of that stuff. I'm just window shopping. What we are doing is returning to our outpost, where we're going to need to fight off a bunch of slavers soon. Which probably isn't going to go well, so we need to prepare to run. Go ahead and get these med kits back into the main inventory, where they will actually be useful. Actually, I just realized we might have a way better time against slavers than I think, because we have all these wall-mounted crossbows we can put all our guys on. Alright, let's store our fancy new backpacks. And store our fancy old backpack. And then let's continue to see about equipping our guys. Got a few crappy, honestly, Desert Sabers. Go. It looks like mid-grade salvage is the best we currently have. Although that's a lot better than the rusted junk we have our guys equipped with currently. That's an old refitted blade, so it's probably okay. Rusted junk. Leave that here so it can be sold off later. And what do you have? Old refitted blade. Okay, that's not terrible. Alright, so everybody's got mediocre quality. Well, mediocre as far as junk weapons go. Okay, Slick, I need you to gear up again with the wooden backpack. We're going to go increase the level of our wheat straw farm. There we go. And upgrade it. And upgrade it again. Might have been a mistake. Jewel, do you have wheat straw in your inventory? No. Okay, how much wheat straw exactly do we need to upgrade to the next level? 15. Okay. We can fit 11 in our inventory with this backpack. We have exactly 14 wheat straw. Boo. Alright, well. Okay, so slavers are close to our outpost and just kind of parked. Yay, Steam sales. Did you waste all your money? Alright. We have 7 people. We have 6 crossbows. Go ahead and start assigning people to crossbows. And then we're going to go ahead and open the door. Wait for the slavers to get close. And close the door. Yep, they've headed our direction. Here they are, I think. Yep, slaver caravan. Boom, the door has been slammed. Are they still going to keep coming? Yep, they are. Alright, now. Everybody ready on the crossbows? They're not going to start shooting them right away. Because they're not initially hostile. Hey, stop beating down my door, you scumbags. This is extremely unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, we might have to reload. Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, screw that. Alright. The door opened because they beat it down. Which they definitely should not do, in my opinion, but we have a somewhat crappy door. Alright, let's go ahead and get Barry back up on the stuff again. Actually, no, you're going to be on the ground this time. Zumi can be on the middle crossbow. I'm going to try something different. I'm going to see if I can repair this damn gate while they're beating on it. Probably not going to work, but... Okay. They just walked through our locked gate. What? Some of them walked through the locked gate and some of them are stuck outside. No. There, we've opened and closed the gate. Hopefully that means that they will leave it alone. Additionally, I am going to go ahead and put in some temporary cheese, shall we say. Hello, Colo. Borrow today, supposedly. What? That's not the way I built that. Just saying. The damn wall. It's not building it the way I wanted it to. There we go. Oh, come on. Cheese for the win! I can build these walls, damn it. They walked through my gate again. How can they do that? Well... everybody's been captured. But they can't figure out how to leave. Why are they just walking through my damn gate? This is really obnoxious. Not gonna lie. Let's go ahead and regenerate the nav mesh sector. And see if that fixes it. It probably isn't going to. But anyway. And then gather everybody in this house over here. Turn jobs off. They don't go running off. And let's close and lock the door. Boom. There. Now even if they do walk in through that gate, they shouldn't be able to get at us. Failing this, the solution is going to be to run away to town. Yeah, right there they are. They immediately start beating the gate down. One of them got inside somehow. Still. This game is such buggy shit sometimes. Boom. Seal them inside. So let's not seal them inside. Allow them to leave if they so desire. By keeping everybody up on the roof here, it seems to be broken their pathfinding. Which is kind of hilarious, not gonna lie. They can't seem to figure out how to get up the stairs. You fool. Don't you dare go down there. Yeah, maybe we can pick them off a few at a time. I think the problem is that he was trying to go get food. Well, this is deeply unfortunate. Damn it. You will not leave. Damn it, they got away with most of them. Okay. Through this game, if you're just going to have them go in anyway, we're going to do this the smart way. Congratulations, everybody. Here, Zumi, you've got a backpack and you carry one normally. So, congratulations, you get to bring our food supplies. We're not going to be gone for long, so we don't need a huge amount. We're going to go visit the city. Your Ruby rank? You only need Orb Launcher and dual shotties? That's a lot better than I'm doing. I still only have one diamond item. Alright, we'll just park ourselves right over there. And we'll wait for the idiots to figure out there's nobody there. What? How did you get involved in the fighting? Oh, they're fighting outlaw farmers. Okay, I see. That's acceptable. Get over here to this rest of this group. Don't get mixed up with the samurai. Actually, here. Just run out here. Run over here. Don't fight anybody. Okay, for a second I thought they were getting tangled with the police and I'd be getting very concerned. You fools are going to leave my outpost alone eventually, right? Maybe I should take Slick and go poke him. See if I can lure him into some fun and excitement. Slick, because he's the fastest runner. And therefore, the only way we're going to get in trouble is if I don't run away fast enough. I don't know what they think they're doing, because there's nobody there. Hey, over here, dumbasses. Maybe I can go get a group of enemies interested in chasing me. I don't think there's any enemies left over here anymore. That's the problem. Can I lure a skimmer over this way? I don't see any. Wow, where's a skimmer when you need one? You bought a game for later? What'd you get? I haven't bought anything on the Steam sale yet. There's a few really good deals that are slightly tempting, but... Blade Raid's ended, finally. Bastards, get your asses out of here. Alright, let's get everybody else back across the desert. Never heard of that. Isn't too surprising. The list of games I've never heard of is probably much longer than the list of games I have heard of. Yay, the people are back. Murray-fitted blade swords. Did we actually... Okay, this is not the world in which we distributed the bliss swords. Boom. Door is sealed. Don't think I've heard of that one either. Poor chap bought the game just before the sale and spent at least $120 on it. Yikes. I don't really care what game it is. Yep, almost certainly is not worth $120. United Heroes League. I have never heard of them. Yeah. They're one of the many factions that not any dealings with. Who are you and what are you doing? Why did you break my... Why are you breaking my walls down, you bastards? What the hell do you think you're doing? Okay. I am not okay with this. I also need to repair this door. That was rude. You better believe it. I didn't realize enemies even would break down walls. I've never seen that happen before. They always go for the gates. Guess it is a thing that could happen. Just not particularly common. How much tech do we have left to do? Not that much, actually. We need to put the lights in here before I forget about it. Okay, lights. Good old ceiling light. We'll put it right about there. And we'll put another one over here because why not? This building probably should get a light too while we're at it. Okay. Replace the destroyed crossbow. Oops. Move the wheat farm and the hemp farm above the cooking stove. We probably need more farmers, honestly. Yep, help keep the water levels up. We've got a, oh, he's up to level 44 weaponsmithing already. Okay. 37% chance of critical success. So you have a 37% chance to get next quality level up from refitted blade, which I do not remember what that is. Warning! Tax collector moving towards your outpost. Well, that's fine. We can pay those. Oh, although we probably should have organized another trading trip. Let's sell clothing. We have an absolute shit ton of clothing. Okay, there we go. Raiders Guild moving toward our outpost. Who are you? And why are you beating on my gate? You are committing a crime. Okay. Andrew, get out here and kick the shit out of this dude. Take his weapon. There we go. Alright, let's make a trip to the city. Opening the doors means that our wannabe guests are going to be moving in on us. I suppose I'm okay with this. I'm not really okay with this. Ooh, we must have got a critical success on this because we got a Catan #1. Quality grade, which is a pretty decent quality actually. It's still pretty meh, but oh, I should set a faction name for our group so they don't say made by so and so of nameless. Yeah, I should go hire another person. Okay, by looting that thing's body, that kills it rather effectively. Which is one reason why I just looted it. There you go. See ya, don't throw it in the ass on your way out. Go ahead and store this stuff. Okay, slick. Might as well loot it so it doesn't get back up again. That door is locked. So let's run down here. I guess we could talk to people in the bar here and hire somebody. We could use some new laborers. How much do we have? 8,000? Not very much money. Unfortunately. Alright. Yeah, we can eat some of the meat. Some of the meat is technically edible. Sort of. Maybe squint a little. I'd like to keep hauling clothing out of here, but it's going to take way too long. Let's switch backpacks. Because more important than hauling clothing out of here... Ah, shit, this is full of weak straw. I forgot about that. Well, I wasn't using that backpack for a while. I was waiting for the wheat straw harvest to come in. Alright, let's haul cloth anyway, I guess. Go ahead and empty out as many of these as we can. Put just a couple of those in our backpack. There we go. All right. Off to downtown Stoke to sell clothing. Probably should make another trip to Heft to buy another large backpack if I can. Because if I can buy another large backpack, I can fill one, put it in my inventory, fill another, put it in my inventory, fill another, and carry it on my back. And carry like 3 times as much stuff. Okay. That got us a little bit of nothing as far as money goes. Are you going to be able to eventually clear these plants out? Seems like it's taking forever. I should have bought one more unit of wheat. Then I could upgrade that wheat farm. Oh well. Alright, let's sell boots. Yeah, these are all faction uniforms of the Manhunters. Who's attacking? Manhunters. Alright. Slick. I would suggest you don't get involved. Too late. What in the hell are they doing here? Well, you're not carrying anybody out of this place. Okay, maybe you are carrying people out of this place. Well, you're actually not, because screw you, that's why. Okay, who are these people? You see samurai, alright. Alright. That's really annoying. Okay, this was in the middle of our first clothing trip. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why I keep the damn door locked all the time. Except that I decided to get a little lazy there, and it didn't work out. As quality goes up, these get worth a lot more in a hurry. What are we going to need to do steel? Steel bars requires an ancient science book. A little bit annoying, not gonna lie. I do know a place where we can get one without too much trouble. An ancient science book, that is. But when I say without too much trouble, put some pretty big quotes around that. Because the only way that actually isn't without too much trouble is to buy one. And we're not doing that if I can avoid it. There comes the Traders Guild guys, okay. I thought I had too much money. Or, you know, more money than I expected to have. Yeah, don't throw a hitch in the ass. Alright, Slick. Go sell that armor and stuff you have. I'd like to have the ability to make my own mercenary plate. Or even better, full samurai plate armor. Unfortunately, not only is it very heavy, but it's also very expensive. And the blueprints aren't cheap either. Okay. 45% chance getting critical success. Nice. Materials trader on the way to my outpost. That's nice. We're probably not terribly interested in materials trader, honestly. Okay, they finally got this replanted. Took them long enough. We need to start hemp cloth production, honestly. Okay. Good enough. We will slowly empty our... Okay, he's being chased by something that definitely cannot catch him. Did we crank out another weapon? Yes, we did. We got another Catan number 1. Oh, pity. Kumo still doesn't have a blade at all. That's because he's forging them. Alright. We're going to have to start setting up armor smithing soon, but that's expensive and slow. We need cloth production. Make that really work. And all the conversations that are always going on in the bars when you enter them, those are all from vanilla. The basic fact that there is a conversation. But the fact that the conversation happens more than the first time you enter that bar is from a mod. It does get repetitive a little bit if you go into the same place over and over again. But it's better than there not being anything going on there ever. Which is how it would be in vanilla after a short while. Good enough for its for. Alright, cloth production. Let's go ahead and get that set up. Crafting, fabric loom, hemp. Put that... Yeah, we'll just stick it right here. It just costs a few iron plates, which is no big deal. And then we're going to want storage, fabric chest, put that a little ways away. Hemp storage should probably be moved from here in over here by the building, but we'll worry about that later. I have some fabric somewhere around here. Where's it at? There it is. Okay, Uzumi, congratulations. You get to move the fabric. Actually, I probably should have you do fabric making since you're not researching right now. No, actually, probably shouldn't on second thought. Because I probably want her to be making medical supplies. So, is there anybody who's particularly free right now? Pollock is our copper miner, but he's not mining copper right now because we haven't been doing much of that. So let's put him on fabric production instead. That'll keep him busy. Now I need 2 more people? Yeah. What I want to do eventually is get my starting 5 retired from doing basic labors. Because these guys get racial XP bonuses to weapon and armor smith. And they're bad at doing basic laboring. I don't remember what stat is used for, like, working at this thing, though. Laboring. But anyway, I want the fine crafting to be done by those 5. Speaking of which, Slick, I need you to go sell some stuff. How much money do we have? 11,000? Are there any interesting looking prospects? Got a tech hunter dude here. Accuracy air. Oh, he's armed with a crossbow. Interesting. I've never seen that stat listed before. Okay, we've got Hill here, who is somewhat mediocre, but not necessarily terrible on basic stats. I can't view his, let's see how much he costs. 7,500 cats. No. Also, he says he's a good swordsman. Don't believe it. Got Menk here, who's kind of crap. He's an engineer. 6,000 cats. That's a lot. Shark. I'm looking for your standard, super cheap idiot. I don't need an engineer. I need a simple laborer. We have a swordsman. And we have 2 engineers. Are there any other bars in this place? I don't think so. There's a ranger shop that I haven't been to yet. Actually. No, I'll have to go to a different town probably to recruit. Well, let's roll up on the old outpost. Load up some more crap and head off to a different town, see if we can get somebody cheap for like 3,000 cats or something. Get one of the idiots who comes with no equipment and no skills of any mention. And we can just set them to doing basic labor. I could use a couple people to run the farm so that my Cook doesn't have to do that. Okay, we're building up a small supply of cloth relatively quickly. Oh, Anderby. Go beat this dude up. He's beating up on our door. I can't be allowed to continue. Take his supplies. Okay, Slick. Zumi. You go back in here. Go ahead and load down all that shit. Okay, those are all empty. We're actually finally running through our clothing supplies. Alright, let's go to Heft. Good deal. Let's start thinking about clothing bench. Yeah, clothing bench. See if we can jam it over here in a corner beside the smithing bench. Boom, like that. And then we're going to want to build a couple of clothing storages. Armor storage. Good old solid armor storage container. Right there. Got another Catan number 1. Lots of refitted blades, a few mid-grade salvages. We're gonna have to make another sail trip soon. Bars. I know there was one around here somewhere. There it is. While we're here, we probably want to visit the, oh, whatever it's called again. Guy who sells backpacks. See if we can buy any huge backpacks. Alright, are there any particularly interesting looking drifters around here? We have Mutt here, who doesn't seem to have much in the way of skills. At least not immediately obvious ones. No. Okay, there's like no real recruit options around here. A couple hivers, but there's a bakery, there's a bar, there's a clothing shop. Up, second bar over here. Nice. What kind of fight is going on outside the walls? Samurai gate guards versus sand ninjas. Okay. Any of these guys have sizable bounties? Doesn't look like it. Alright. There's like almost no recruitables around here either. There's some of those United Hero League idiots here. Okay. Yeah, I don't think they followed Slick, 'cause I don't think they came in that side of the town. Yeah, the only hireable drifter here is a hiver. Yeah, is a hiver. And I don't really want to deal with hivers. There's nothing inherently wrong with them. They have a really low hunger rate, which is nice. But they're fairly weak in combat in some ways. I think they have some innate armor. I don't remember what all the deal is with them, but they can't wear all the armor types that humans can wear. I do know that. Now, I swear this place had a travel supplier or whatever it was called. Travel gear. Here we go. Jack Hunter's travel gear shop. Quick break the 90 Heroes wall. Yeah. Unfortunately, can't do that. Okay, we can spend a little bit of money buying a few of those. This post-ancient workshop. I don't know where that is. That Hunter Library Lab map. That's nice and cheap. Happy United Cities, we know that. No, we don't know that. That's a bunch of places we don't know about. Map World's End, we know already. Tech Hunter map. Map to Mongrel. Engineer map we'll buy. We're really low on money, so we're definitely going to have to go do a... let's get... Okay, we already know that one. Alright, we're going to have to do... Oh, let's buy another wooden backpack as well. Okay, now we're really low on money. Alright, all the new locations added to the map. Brink. Black Scratch. A couple villages. Bark. Port South. Port North. All very descriptive names. A couple places out here. Mongrel. That's... I think that's the only safe place in the middle of the Fog Islands. There's a ruin out here, which I knew about. Ruin down here, which I think I knew about. Well, this whole area down here is scattered full of ruins, so... But where is this ruin in the middle of the Floodlands, which I knew there was a ruin there already. Alright, didn't really learn about any cool ruin locations nearby. We did learn about some new cities, though, so that's useful. We might have to make a trip out to some of these places. Few villages. Okay. have a little slick run back home. Then we need to do a copper run. Fabric storage is half full. Getting an increasing number of good, or you know, good quality swords. Okay. Do you have any other? Yeah, we don't have any other of good good grade. All right. We should load those all in a backpack and get rid of them soon. Speaking of which, we'll now be able to do this from going forward. Put two full backpacks in our inventory and a third one on our back when we're carrying relatively light items that are just bulky. This is usually the loadout well, not quite this loadout, but a similar loadout is usually what I take when I am going to go loot a ruin. Hello, Treebeard. Game is going quite well. When we're not being raided and having to run away anyway. We have our own weapon production up, although it's still only the crappy iron ones. We don't have any of the really good stuff yet. And we're getting cloth production going so we can start making clothing soon. There's not many choices that are of any real use just yet. Pega must probably be good because it gives dust storm prevention or protection, which, yeah, that's useful. Few of these provide a very tiny amount of armor. Hardly enough to matter. Actually, Turban would be the better thing here. Because it gives a bit of cut resistance. Or a bit of blunt resistance, I guess. A little bit of cut resistance. Wooden sandals, which I think most of our guys are wearing anyway. Get a little bit of a martial arts bonus, as if that matters. If we were going to attempt to do anything martial arts related, it might make sense, but I don't think I'm going to be training any of our guys in that just yet. It's not particularly easy. Quite the opposite. Okay, we need to go sell some copper to make some money, because right now we don't have enough to pay our taxes. Okay, simple trip to Stoat. Come on, Azumi. Shoot him. Yay! Yeah, that dude has like no weapon. That's fine. Gained a little bit of turret skill off that. Well, where are you and what are you doing? Oh, you're back to copper mining. Okay, I see. I see. Clean that mess up. That dude's gonna have a very bad time. I guess he shouldn't have attacked us. How are we doing for food? Food amount is going up. That's how we were doing food. Also, it is time to build our wheat straw setup. Or increase its size. Yes, I should say. Okay, there we go. Upgrade it. Am I using any mods? I'm actually using quite a few mods. A few weeks ago, I think, I posted an image of all the mods I was using on my Discord. How many does it take to upgrade? 20. Apparently they pull out of this storage to upgrade, which I wish I would have known before, because that made everything a lot easier. Okay, so we've got 10 on us. There's 5 in that. There's 5 here, so we should be able to upgrade it again. Most of the mods I'm using are pretty minor. One of the ones that definitely isn't minor is the one that gives you training weapons. Because that allows live training with captured bandits, which is really useful. Speaking of which, can I build cages yet? Can't remember if I unlocked that already. I have a mod that adds an amputation table, which is just a reskin of the peeler with less sound effects, shall we say. There we go, prisoner cage. Oh, where would we even put this? Nah, let's not bother with it yet. What'd you take damage on your arm with? Oh well, we'll worry about that later. Got a few graphics mods, just real minor ones. Oh, let's see if I can roll back and find the list. Alright, here we go. Enhanced shopping economy. Makes people in town able to buy more stuff. Basically, it makes it worthwhile to run a store in a town. Otherwise, people will buy a little bit and they'll stop buying because they run out of money. Not really using that in this run because we're not living in a town currently. But might come into play later. Reactive world, which basically makes things happen in various events trigger based on things you do. Mostly like if you kill a faction leader or something, there can be internal little wars and stuff like that. All kinds of interesting little things like that. Recruitable prisoners, which I actually forgot I had installed until just now. Which if you capture people, it allows you to persuade them to join you. That would be one way to get some cheap recruits, I guess, to do basic labor. Distant towns, which makes it so that more small towns work properly with the distant buildings system. Better crop fences, which is what adds these nice looking fences around the farms. Higher recruitment limit, the training swords, copper ore drills, which is basically just the same exact thing as the iron ore drills, just for copper. Because for some reason the vanilla game doesn't have drills for copper. Don't know why not, but... Q Edge Type 3 crafting unlock. It boosts it so that you can make basically one level higher of sword than what you normally could. Mindoors, which add smaller versions of buildings for use indoors. Very, very useful if you want to do any amount of industry in the town. Not using that this run so far. Left Thief Farm, which the right Thief Farm is in the game. For some reason, the left one was never added. So that just adds a left Thief Farm. Discard lockpick limit, which makes it so that you can at least attempt to unlock a lockpick or a locked thing, no matter how high the level is. So if you didn't do enough lockpick training, you can still attempt to unlock those really hard locked things you'll find in ruins sometimes. Okay. And let's see what else. Let's Talk, which is a pretty cool little mod that makes it so that the existing dialogue in the game can be repeated. Otherwise, the world becomes pretty silent and boring pretty quickly, in my opinion. This way, when you walk into a bar, there's people talking to each other. Always. We need to get these weapons sold. I don't think there's anything else in here. No, there's nothing in there that's good enough for our people anymore. Let's swap out backpacks. Let's go sell some weapons. Okay. Did you guys bust down my door so you can come talk to me about the things you want to sell me? What the hell? I mean, sure, I'll buy some books. Now leave. Oh. This game. Sometimes its jankiness has to be seen to be believed. Anderby, get over here and repair the door, please. Yeah, and then Hydroponics Plus, which I don't think I mentioned that mod yet. Anyway, it bears mentioning twice. Hydroponics is the vanilla technology that is very late in the game. It allows you to grow crops indoors. Hydroponics Plus just adds the crops that they didn't add. That you can grow, oh, I don't even remember what crops are missing from vanilla. There's at least a couple that weren't in vanilla that you can grow with that mod. And of course, the nice map. No animals. I don't even remember what the vanilla map looks like anymore, but it's not nearly this nice, that's for sure. This is a lovely color map. I think the vanilla one is black and white, or like Tipa, and the roads are drawn on here. This has biome boundaries drawn on with their names. It's just a way nicer map. There's multiple versions of this map in the workshop with different levels of stuff. Like there's just a base one that has nothing drawn on it. Just the base pretty map. And there's versions that have just the roads. There's versions with just the outlines and names. There's versions with even more information than what I've gone with. Quite a few different variants of it. Alright. Is there a weapons dealer in this town? Yeah, there is, over here. I don't think it matters if we talk to the weapons dealer to sell the weapons. I mean, I know it doesn't. But it's the principle of the thing. Ninja blades, ringed sabers, sabers. Sabers are a nice generic weapon that's just kind of useful. Don't know if I want to buy any of these blueprints just yet. Actually, I've got plenty of money. I can buy them right now. Might as well. Okay. I'm gonna need to build a storage for wheat straw. I don't need to, but I probably should. That, and I should visit clothing traders more often and see if I can get some basic clothing patterns I don't currently have. Try to decide what I want to use as a faction uniform. Get some basic armorish stuff. Done number 1. What do we have? Who is not equipped with a fancy sword yet? Everybody has a nice sword. Okay, good deal. That just means we can sell them from now on. Okay, good deal. Having trouble finding engineering research you play through? Go to abandoned labs, metal spiders eat your men like candy. Engineering research is actually the easiest, in my opinion. Because that's found in specific places that are somewhat easy to get into. A little bit. But then usually I train my men pretty well for lab hunting. Although usually I send out only one person for a lot of those early engineering research collection trips. Basically, you're looking for the ancient, engineering workshops are they called, or something like that. The common ruins generally don't have any. And the really big fancy labs probably do have some, but are much harder to get into and much, much more dangerous. But if you see something that looks like a two structures connected together by a hooped roof, that's likely to have engineering research in it. It's likely to only be guarded by a few skeletons or something. And those skeletons aren't usually that tough. Particularly if you can sneak up behind them and knock them out, which isn't hard to do if you have somebody who has any amount of assassin skill and stealth. I should probably build some batteries while I'm thinking about it. What do batteries cost? Electric components, which we're not currently making. Can we make electric components right now? Yes and no. Yes, in that we can. No, in that we're not currently set up to do it. Let's see, electrical components. Storage, electricals. And put that right beside the armor storage. Put that right there. Boom. All right. We need to get some more people assigned to iron production. For that, I need more people. I probably should try the prisoner recruiting mod. I've never actually used it. I've had it installed for a long time, but I've never actually used it for anything useful. We're doing on food. It's going down slowly, but it's not a disaster or anything yet. Also, the cactus harvest is coming in soon. So that will change. All right, good. Let's continue hauling trash loot out of here. All those manhunter attacks that we've beat off. Or rather, managed to lure into another group who wanted to visit us and then let them kill each other. If I want to be more accurate. Okay. Electrical workbench. Copper in, electrical components out. Nice. Yeah, I've been selling copper for early money, but it's probably... Oh, I need more people. I need to get 2 people to do this job, and then I can take this dude off that job and put him on making electrical components. What I probably should do is get a small group together and go out hunting for bandits or trying to attack the town. Thank you very much for the follow, Shadesmar99. Really appreciate it. Anyway, if I can run into some outlaw farmers or other bandit groups attacking town, grab them, drag them back, stick them in a cage into my base. Attempt to recruit a little bit. Okay. How many do I have? 18,000. I could hire a few people, but none of the people who are here in town are very interesting to me. Basically, I want the cheapest possible random laborer idiots. Started making chainmails when the money started flowing in, since never any providing recipes to put the chainmail to use. Chainmail's worth a lot. Takes a lot of labor to make, too. But it's worth a lot. Right now I'm making desert sabers. Just to train my smith. He's up to level 59 weaponsmithing already. Anyway. Like, I could use a bunch of laborers to run my iron production. I only need one person to run the iron refinery, but I could use a bunch to run the mine, so this just would run more efficiently. Basically, I just need a whole bunch of laborers. And it does look like we have... a bunch of peasants over here? Okay. Oh, we got some starving vagrants. Blake is still outside the walls, isn't he? Are any of these particularly interesting? This one has 9 toughness. Now he's dead. Oops. See if we can grab that one before these fools get to him. That one's dead. Yeah, this is a starving vagrant camp. Which is why I was somewhat surprised to see peasants gathered here. There's a manhunter who's chasing us. Dang it. He decided to call it off. I was gonna let him come inside and lock him out. Alright, or lock him in, I should say. Let's go get our future recruit healed. And while that's going on, Let's build ourselves a... Oh, where is this at again? In here somewhere. Oh, it's an interior, that's right. Doesn't have to be on the interior, but... Yeah, we'll put like 3 of them right there. Okay. I think I grabbed too many. Yeah, there we go. Now we have enough. After this is done, we're gonna stuff him in there. And then take his stuff. We'll leave him alone. You idiot. We are very low on iron. Why is he going around that? Don't you even think about that. He was going to open the gate. I need to regenerate the... Regenerate sector. Hopefully that fixes the problem. It usually does. This is why you have the debug tools on. I don't remember if that's something you actually have to do separately or if you just have to remember the magic key combo. Anyway, let's go give our prisoner a little bit of food. Okay. I probably should go ahead and make some training weapons. Then we can get a little bit of force-on-force combat. I do wish you could have your guys spar with each other. That was never implemented in the game, apparently. It seems like such an obvious thing to add. Oh well. You know what? When you're not mining or processing stone, go ahead and work on the iron resource. Suppose that makes sense. We're really low on iron plates, and that's not great. Really not that great at all. How are we doing on copper? Getting full. Let's have Slick do some electrical component production. I'm gonna want those eventually anyway, and he's not doing anything useful at the moment. He's kind of our designated runner, but I don't really need to go sell stuff right now. Yeah, those two are dead. instead. We need to pay attention to this camp in the future. We can lure in a group of vagrants. That would be pretty useful. Possibly. I really hope they fix all the pathfinding bugs in Kenshi 2. I'm not going to hold my breath, but I really hope they do. Oh, this uses the science skill. Well, in that case, no, stop what you're doing. First, we need to install a lamp here for that. And second, this should be Azumi's job. Because they're our scientist. Really? Sell value 216 for electrical components. For copper, it's 210. 180 is the average price. Make electrical components. I guess it depends on how high they stack. It might be worth it just for the lighter weight. Yeah, because they're a lot lighter. Assuming you have the labor. Okay. Note to self. Grab a little bit of food. Go talk to the fool again, see if that works. He wants a specific kind of food, huh? Well, sucks to be him. Rice? No. Bread? No. 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 Damn it. Okay, apparently he really does not desire 2 sticks. Then again, if we keep trying enough times, maybe he'll change his mind. Oh, he'll take anything. Awesome. Yay, we've got a new character. I don't particularly feel like messing around with him. Actually, I do. Damn it, I should have changed his name. Alright. That's gonna annoy me until we can get him to town and to a plastic surgeon. Damn it. I didn't think to change his name. Rip. Hey, we have another random mass laborer. I don't think he's going to have any useful skills. Nope, quite the opposite. He has negatives in a lot of things. Somehow. The good news is that's fine. We're just going to put him to work laboring on the iron resource, I think. Yeah, we need more people mining iron. Okay. So we just need to keep an eye out for people smacking any bandit groups around us. And then we need to go capture as many as we can. We need to take old Mr. Starving Vagrant there to town and get his name changed. Oh. That's going to annoy me quite a lot, actually. Not enough that I'm gonna reload an earlier save, but... I think there was a plastic surgeon in Stoat. I don't actually remember. Let's go ahead and load you down with stuff. We'll take our current set of weapons. Our extras, that is. And let's go load up on armor and other crap that we have over here. Those are all faction uniforms, so I don't really want them. I do wish there was a way to strip the faction uniform status from an armor. Like repaint it or something. Get rid of those crossbows. Let's be honest, we're never going to use them. Oh, there's another weapon stand here in the corner I forgot about. Okay. Finally, we've cleared out most of that storage. We had a couple cases where Western Hive traders and various people who didn't like us very much collided just outside of our gates, and we spent a lot of time looting. That's been hanging around for quite a while. Actually getting a decent pile of electrical components built up. That's good. Yeah, we need to build a wheat straw. Storage somewhere. Let's see. We're probably going to want to get a grain silo. We'll go ahead and just dump that right over here, I guess. And then we're going to want a wheat straw storage next to it. Where's flour? Flour storage. Has to be inside. We don't really have room in that little shack anymore, which means we should probably build a proper large building in this area that we can use for cooking and such like. This area? Yeah, probably this area. Not like we don't have supplies for this. I don't really like any of our current building options. We need engineering research. All right. I think it might be time to gear up and go visit Black Desert City. Well, not actually visit Black Desert City, but visit an area near it. Oops, wrong building. This is the one we wanted. Go. Problem is we don't really have somebody trained for that duty yet. So if we do it, who is the best? Slick is probably the best choice. However, we would need to get rid of these arms and replace them with a better one. And that leg. We would need to buy some thief arms, basically. Do I have enough money for that? Maybe? What raids do you usually get out here? Slave traders. Occasionally some manhunters will stop by. Starving vagrants occasionally, but that's kind of an informal. They happen to run past and saw an open door type thing. Same with the manhunters. Let's load up on all of our electrical components, because they're relatively light, won't get down much. We're going to have to bring our own food. That's probably plenty. A little bit of medical supplies, probably plenty. We'll leave those behind. We'll bring an almost full standard med kit. Where'd I put the normal thieves' backpacks? I think they're in here. Boom. Okay, we can't put that one in, but you can put that one in. This one isn't empty, so it can't go in the backpack, but this way we have a ton of storage space. Let's take as much copper as we can carry, which isn't actually very much. And then we're going to go to Black Desert City by way of Trader's Edge. After I open the door and let him out, of course. Trader's Edge, we're going to sell most of the stuff we brought as trade goods. I don't want to buy any animals. Go away. If you attempt to bust my door down to get inside and sell me shit, get out of here. Alright, Trader's Edge. We're going to sell as much as we can in Trader's Edge. We're going to go to Black Desert City. We're going to trade for new arms and legs. Or new arm and legs. And then we're going to go to a place not too far away from Black Desert City. And we're going to loot the shit out of it if we can. Not this place, by the way, but a different one. There's a bar. Nice thing about bars is that they're open at all times of day and night, and they'll buy whatever available to sell. Assuming I can find the barman. There he is. Okay. Probably should buy some better quality food while we're here. Food cubes are pretty much the ultimate. And sell those. Alright. From Trader's Edge. We go to Black Desert City. We dare not let him just run there on his own, because they're dumb enough to do things like try to swim. That is not a kind of thing you want to be doing in the Badlands. Skimmers around here that I would like to go away, but they won't, so. What's over there? I don't know what's over there. That's what's over there. Interesting. Might have to make a trip, see what's over there. Okay. Go down to there. I want to go across to here. And right up into Black Desert City without trying to swim this time. And I think this building right here, nope, this skeleton bar. That's the armory. Robotics shop across town is where we want to go. And like skeletons, Black Desert City never sleeps. Okay, so we want a scout leg if we can. Or something that otherwise does not impair. Stealth leg here actually is best. 18k, we can't afford that. Is there a cheaper one? A high quality stealth leg? Is that even the right leg? Left, what do we need? Left. Awesome. Boom. We'll sell our KLR series leg. And we'll install. We will install a stealth leg. Okay, now we want to get rid of these industrial lifter arms and replace them with thief arms. Preferably at least mediocre quality ones. Okay, there's a right arm. Just a standard quality, but it's cheap, so we'll buy it. Now we need a left arm. Do they have any thief arms that are left? I don't think they do. Oh, there we go. High quality, so it's not even that expensive. Alright. We'll keep those industrial lifter arms for now, because they're actually not bad. There we go. Their HP isn't as good as they were, but at least they don't hurt our lockpicking ability. Which is a bit mediocre. We have 0 assassination skill, which is going to probably be a problem. Okay, where we want to go is right out here, if I remember correctly. It should be pretty visible from a distance. Right there it is. I think. Now, unfortunately, this place does have skeletons manning it. They are not the most skilled or anything. That one is on a mounted turret. There's 2 down there with fragment axes. That'll be scary. There's another unmounted turret over there. Okay, we do not want to be shot by that turret. We are being chased. This is fine, actually. It'd be awesome if I could lure this guy into Black Desert City and take his stuff. He's tethered pretty hard. I do not want to get within range of that fragment axe. Okay, there's gonna be no luring him in. Our stealth just isn't really that good. If he keeps chasing us, I'm okay with this. No. As soon as we get that far away, he immediately stops. Damn it. stealth skills. Not bad. But it's not good either. He can be lured past the edge of his hard do not follow point by a little tiny bit, but not enough to get anywhere close to a place where we could effectively fight him. You know what? That was a pretty massive hit. Yeah, he's got way too much skill for us. Alright, run away, run away. Wow, those are some big chunky hits. Okay, so fighting him isn't going to work, which I kind of knew already. And the only reason I reloaded to save there is because I didn't feel like going back to town and resting. Apparently we do not have enough stealth. So let's see if you can train a little bit of that. By sneaking up and down the outside of the wall here. Oh, we're being chased. Run away, run away. Ah. Oh, there's a big spider bot. Hard to see him against the background, but he's right there. I've never had problems dealing with these idiots before. It seems like there's more of them there than usual. Which is a bit unfortunate, honestly. Damn it, he spotted me again. We're getting beat up enough, we probably should go back in town. Just from the acid rain. He's still chasing us. Raiders Guild has arrived at our outpost. Oh, that's nice. Let's get back to Black Desert City. And while he's heading back to Black Desert City, the Traders Guild are beating down our door. Could you assholes knock it off? Some of them teleported inside the door, which is... They shouldn't be able to do that. Could you idiots leave so I can close the damn door? There we go. Alright, how is Slick doing? Flick is almost back to town. To that end, let's have him go over here to the skeleton bar. Okay, this fool is down. Azumi, go pick them up. Currently playing dead, but that's fine. Alright, put in the prisoner cage. We might as well go up to the second level and hire a bed. That's extremely cheap. Go ahead and apply first aid. And then we will do some recruitment attempts. Well, guess what? Now you don't have a stick. How do you feel about that? Okay. Well, we're building up a nice little supply of swords that we should probably sell. I don't know if we're going to be able to get into that ancient workshop, but I'm certainly going to try. I don't think this guy anything to sell. I do want to buy a skeleton repair kit. So I can repair my own limbs out in the field. Alright, let's go back out in the general vicinity of the Deadlands workshop. Okay. Are we protected from the rain here? I think we are. Yes, we appear to be protected from the rain here. No borrow? I haven't heard anything. Yeah, it looks like Af is playing Graveyard Keeper, actually. I don't know what's going on. Okay, so we have an idiot standing there that we're probably not going to be able to sneak past. We have an idiot here, probably not going to be able to sneak past. We have an idiot there, we're definitely not going to be able to sneak past. Unless we get a lot of sneak skill in a hurry. Two fools over here that we probably don't have to concern ourselves with as long as we don't go loot down that direction. Yeah. We need to gain some sneak skill. We're going up pretty fast just right here. 55 already. Okay, what's the plus 17 from? Oh, armor equipment, all that kind of stuff. Alright, good deal. 58. 59. If we get high enough sneak, we might just be able to waltz right past them. It's risky. This is pretty much how sneak skill is trained. Did F say anything about why if there's no borrow? Okay, we're at 69. Nice. 70. Nicer. Yeah, we're definitely protected from the acid rain here because he keeps complaining about it when we move out a little bit. This is definitely a less than optimal way to train this. There's much better ways. I have gone from having no stealth skill at all to having stealth skill in the 90s in literally less than 5 minutes before. When I happen to be in just the right spot at just the right time and decide to try sneaking. Got my knife? Not that I know of. Which means probably not. I admit I haven't asked anybody if I got any mail today. Yeah, we're rocketing up in stealth skill. I mean, this is not ideal, but it is fast enough. But anyway, there's a, in the swamp, there was a lab there that was absolutely full of blood spiders, but they were all inside the walls, and I was outside the walls. Or I should say outside the fence. And so they were all up against the fence, slavering to come get me. And I was standing outside taunting them effectively. And I decided to try sneaking to see if it would work. Long story short, sneaking really didn't work very well. They spotted me very quickly. However, I gained an absolutely obscene amount of sneak experience. And I think I went up to like 96 or something, almost instantly. Your optics suffer the consequences of your actions. Well, see you later, Colo. And hopefully you get enough sleep that you're not a complete zombie tomorrow? Later today? Something like that. It's too bad borrow doesn't appear to be happening. Or think Af is addicted to Graveyard Keeper, though. Ever since he played that cannibal game. That's a joke, by the way. Although if you're ever in Af's chat while he's playing Graveyard Keeper, ask him if it's true that he's become addicted to games about bodies ever since he played that Cannibal Taylor game. You'll know immediately what you're talking about. Or up to 99 stealth. I don't think we actually have 99 stealth skill. I think we're more like in the 70s, but it's effective stealth skill of 99. Yeah, we have stealth skill of actual 70, but it's effective 99 with our bonuses. I wonder if I can get more than 100 stealth skill this way, or if it's just capped. Looks like it's probably capped. There's only one way to find out. Ask him if he has been addicted to games about bodies ever since he played that Cannibal Taylor game. Yeah, it's capped at 100. Okay, enables you to sneak around, breaking out of a cage. Game will get much more effective in darkness. Injuries will hinder your stealth effectiveness. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. We kind of need to wait till night, which isn't far off. Cannibal Taylor? So, quite a while ago now, Af played this really weird game about a couple who ran a restaurant and a clothing store where they killed clients, sold their clothing in the clothing store, and used and butchered their bodies and sold the meat in the restaurant. It was a very weird game. And ever since then, I have, and to a lesser extent, Ash has made fun of him for it. Okay, it's about midnight. Let's see if we can sneak into this place. Okay. This is a bit busted. There's no way we're going to be able to lockpick this while these guys are just right there, though. Didn't admit, but he didn't deny. Anyway. Poor Af. His chat lives to pick on him. I can't believe we can just sneak right behind these guys. I mean, we do have effective 100 stealth skill, but that's ridiculous. I just need to get some assassin skills so I can knock these guys out and take their fragment axes. Bad sketchy, but okay. Alright. See you later, Colo. Now our lockpicking is, according to this, 41. Effectively 41. It's 37. And we're still having trouble picking this lock. I should definitely have trained some assassin skill before I came out here. Trying to train on angry robots with fragment axes is probably a bad idea. Go ahead and kick us up to max game speed. There's a great opportunity to train lockpicking too. Uh-oh. That guy just walked right past us. Okay. Stealth skill of 100 is busted. Ooh. Ancient science book. Samurai leg plates. Okay. Generator cores. Robotics components. Fuel's not worth anything. Our stealth skill is down by negative. Okay, we can't use that. Stealth skill 65. Because of that weight, isn't it? Okay, that's actually a problem. There we go. Well, we're only going to take the really valuable stuff, obviously. We'll take the specialist grade. That little bit of encumbrance is really bad. Yeah. Yep. We're going to have to leave that leg plate behind. How much does this weigh anyway? 12 kilos. Okay. Over here is our highest chance probably to find engineering research. Because that's what we actually need here. There's another guy. Yeah, I do not remember this being there being this many skeletons here. Well, see you tomorrow. I will definitely let you know. I think what I'm gonna do. Uh-oh. There we go. We got a CPU unit, repair, power core, which is pretty valuable. Okay, but we don't have the engineering research, which is what we're looking for here. He pushed us out of the way and somehow didn't detect us. Okay. Engineering research and another ancient science book. Hell yeah. We're going to want to go over here and investigate that area next. Reminds you of the stealth build you made in Oblivion. Yeah, good old Oblivion. Enchanting 100% chameleon armor. And you could walk right up and steal things in front of people. Didn't even have to try. Okay. There's a lot of valuable things in here I'm going to want to come back for. But most of these, I think what we're going to do is we're going to load up on stuff. Oh, another engineering research. Oh yeah. Spring steel, which we don't really need. I mean, I wouldn't mind having it, but we don't really need it. Okay. Armor plate storage. There's a couple of storages down here. Here's the old, what the old steel bar storage used to look like. Apparently it's still used here for one little thing. There's a metal box. Another small box over there. Going down that way is going to be a bit risky though. Oh well, what's the worst that can happen? We have to run. Another ancient science book. Another ancient science book. And I do believe we've looted all the really, truly valuable things out of here. There's still plenty of valuable items here. But I think what we're going to do at this point is stop any pretense of sneaking. And we're just going to do a smash and grab. So, I need to remember. Okay, none of those items are valuable enough to worry about. We had a few valuable items in this chest. There were no other chests in this area that were worth anything. There were some chests over here, so that's where we need to go next. Okay, I would like these CPU units, I would like those skeleton repair kits, I'd like that power core, I'd like that arm. That toothpick could be nice. And there's nothing in that container that's nice. Okay. No, actually, what are you? Oh, it's electrical component box. Okay. Let's save the game. While paused. Let's pull out one of these backpacks. We'll grab all the things that I want very badly. And we will attempt to sneak over here. Apparently we're still sneaky enough we can get past these guys. These aren't the most observant skeletons in the world, by the way. Run, you fool. No, don't fight. Run. Wow, he took a big hit. Run, 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 run. Don't stop. Don't stop. Ah, he's getting his shit kicked in. Damn it. We almost made it. I think I need to be a little bit fancier about exactly what I swap around. Like, I don't think I can safely use that specific backpack. If I take those out, put them in there, we're still weightless. Okay. Still weightless. Our stealth level is absolutely through the floor, though. Okay. As long as we don't put that particular backpack on, our stealth level stays high. So what we need to do, we need to wait for everybody to settle down. We need to sneak over here. Let's save again. Okay. Now, we swap out backpacks. We load this down. We're now at lightweight instead of weightless. But we're still at 97 stealth as long as we don't keep that backpack equipped. And then we sneak off into the night. I forgot how huge the minus stealth was for that using that specific backpack. Okay, run away. Run away. Don't bother interacting with the skeletons in any way, shape, or form. Especially do not let them interact with you. They are a little faster than he is, but they will stop chasing him after a bit. As we experimented with and determined earlier. You will stop chasing him after a little bit. Okay. Let's drop that backpack on the ground. That backpack on the ground. There we go. Alright, they've stopped chasing. We're gonna have to go back and get those backpacks. Alright. Our stealth is slightly injured. But we should be able to make it back to Black Desert City. At which point we can sell some of these things. Although a lot of them are things that we actually want. Uh-oh. Ninja Raid has arrived at our outpost. That is very bad, actually. Okay, Jewel. Grab the last of that food so nobody has any food available. And we're gonna try the old hideout on the roof tactic. Since that worked the last time we were invaded. At least until somebody decided they didn't want to be on the roof anymore. Turn jobs off. Get up to the rooftops. Up to the rooftops. Everybody turn passive on. There we go. Now we just have to wait these bastards out. Also, we are dangerously close to out of food completely. So that's no good. They busted our door down. Nobody's starving. So we'll be fine. We just need to wait for them to leave. Alright, Slick. I thought I ordered you to enter Black Desert City already. Well, now I did for sure. I can't believe the simple expedient of going up on the roof makes it so they can't find us. The game usually isn't quite that dumb. Okay, what do we have in our inventory? A bunch of things, that's what we have. Okay, this is the unfortunate part, because it's really hard to shuffle things between backpacks without a intervening container to help us. We do have 4 ancient science books and 2 engineering research, which is huge. Specialist KLR series arm, I think we're going to sell that. Boom. Shopkeeper can't afford it. Okay. We're going to have to run across town to the robotics shop then, probably. Boom. I don't remember what the power core is for. Let's put that in this backpack. Gonna want to put all the heavy items in that backpack. Industrial lifter arms. Actually, I should probably swap my limbs out again. We don't need the stealthy limbs. Ninja raid has ended. And we do want the stealthy limbs. We just don't need them equipped right now. The power lifter arms will give us a little bit more strength. Which is good. CPU units are only 1 kilo each. Skeleton repair kits are actually surprisingly heavy. Large backpack, the empty one can go in there. Ancient science books and that stuff are quite cheap. We'll put most of the food in there. Actually, there's no reason to have any of this stuff in here if we're going to carry all the heavy things in there. Now, we've greatly reduced our weight through the simple expedient of careful packing. Okay, you idiots. Go back to doing your jobs. Anderby, please repair that front gate. Thank you. And then fix the defensive walls that got beat down by somebody. Okay, we're safely in the Black Desert. Safely. At least it means he's not going to try to swim in acid. Which, ever since he tried it the one time, I'm now paranoid. and select to there. We'll close the door because keeping the door closed is just a good idea. Alright, how are we doing for food? We are not doing for food, that's how we're doing for food. Alright, wow. When did I upgrade? Oh, it was a while ago. Yeah, we upgraded the cactus farm to max size. I need to get wheat straw production going. I thought I did that already, but I must have reloaded the save. No, I decided not to because I wouldn't be able to fit the baking setup in there. Here we are. Home sweet home. I wonder if the salmon just stole that prisoner. Let's go put our extra food into the food storage. Okay. Skeleton repair kits. Extra food I somehow missed. Research artifacts. Random miscellaneous valuables. First aid kit. Couple of extra arms. Good quality leg armor. And a bunch of backpacks. Okay. Nice. Now, what all research can we do? We can get tech level 4. We have just enough ancient science books for that. We can get larger buildings, which is exactly what I wanted to get with the engineering research. Heavy building foundations, which I'm not sure what that unlocks for us, but it unlocks something. Steel bars, which is one ancient science book. Damn it! We can't go up to the next tech level if we get steel bars, and I really, really want steel bars. And advanced weaponsmithing. And plate armor crafting. Okay, so we're gonna get advanced weaponsmithing, plate armor crafting, large building shells, steel bars. We can get war drill. Don't think I need that though. We'll save our ancient science books for now. I will grab as many things as I can that just take basic books from training. Okay. Research complete. Advanced weaponsmithing. We can upgrade to the advanced weaponsmithy, which costs 14 iron plates, which we do actually have right now. Unfortunately, that will cost some steel. It'll make it so we can... I think even with the upgrade, we can still craft... Here, let's turn off repeat queue. And we'll upgrade this to the next level. We have a lot of swords stacked up. We should go sell those. Which reminds me. Good old starving vagrant here. I forgot to check in town last time I was there if we could, Alright. Let's load up on a backpack here. That's a lot of desert sabers. Desert sabers are probably one of the worst weapons to craft, or not one of the worst, but they're definitely not one of the best weapons to craft to sell. Oh, we got some UC Samurai on the way. Get out of here. Boom. Doors closed. Buildings. Bug house, L house, long house, outhouse, small shack, storm house. Okay, we don't have any of those unlocked yet. How long until... Okay, that they literally just finished. Snail house, which is a pretty cool building. Station house, which is one of my favorite buildings for building large amounts of crafting stuff in. Because they're just large buildings. Step house. Storm house, which is the simple square one like this one we have over here. Watchtower, which is pretty cool. We'd probably stick one of those like over here in this corner or something maybe. I think the step house would actually be pretty good for the cooking building. Yeah, I think that'd be cool. It's not a particularly expensive building. We'll just stick it right there. Confirm. Then we want to change this to orientation. Set pitch to 0. Roll to 0. So it's actually flat. Yep, okay. If you don't use the editor to set pitch and roll to 0, and you don't actually have a flat floor, and it's kind of annoying to build things inside a building that doesn't have a flat floor actually. It's not really a big deal. Also, that doesn't look flat to me. Did I screw this up again? Okay. I think it actually did the thing there. Okay, that one's properly at 0. This one is definitely not at 0. But I never bothered to fix that one. I built a bunch of crap in it first. But that looks level now. Okay. We might have to regenerate the nav mesh now. Matter of fact, you probably should do that anyway. Nav mesh tools, regenerate sector. Alright, slick. Go into the weapon shop and sell this stuff. Each of these is selling for about 2,000 by coal blueprints. Are there any we don't know yet? Okay, we know all those already, actually. Oh, wait, no. Old sabers we don't know. Okay, we've actually sold more stuff than the shopkeeper can afford. Go talk to the farming trader and see if he has anything interesting. I don't think he has anything we're actually interested in. Nope, not really. But he's willing to buy a sword, and that's all I really cared about at the end of the day. Alright, let's get slick on the way back. And the step house is about done. You can kind of see why it's called the step house. Anyway, this is our step house. We never knew our real house. And yes, that is a terrible joke. And no, I don't feel sorry for saying it. Put a bread oven in this back corner over here. Like that. We'll put a cooking stove over there in that corner. Grain silo goes outside. We put that on the roof? No, we can't put that on the roof. Aw. Dude, there's probably... Yeah, we got a mini grain silo that can go indoors. Can I... Am I sure I can't do one of those on the roof? Food. There we go. Grain silo. Nope, we can't put it on the roof. Unfortunate. We can put the grain silo right over here. Like that. Also, the grain silo is not used for milling. Although it is in this game. Which, yes, that does annoy me very slightly. How did you know? Oh well, video games will be video games. Realism last, if they even consider it at all. Okay. Put a bread basket right over here. Boom. Wheat straw storage. Could go. Honestly, I'm gonna put the wheat straw storage right in here. Right there. And then let's put a new cactus storage in here. Or by the cooking stove. Put a food storage over here by the door. Well away from everything else so people can easily get to it. Okay. I think that is the current layout of our new cooking area. Yeah. Now that reminds me, I need to get battery banks built. I kind of want to do the battery banks up here on the roof. And then use this area up here for small windmills. Yeah, I want to get these as straight as I possibly can so they don't look wonky. Okay. That's really not bad as far as such things go. And then small wind generators can go up here on the roof. They don't generate much power, but they generate it no matter the wind condition, more or less. Alright, that's a lot of things to build. We're being attacked by some manhunters. What happened to the center turret? Anyway, let's get some fire support up here. And let's start running old Slick around in circles. Fire support's here. They're not very accurate. Oh, that guy went down. Okay. He is pretty beat to shit. He'll need a new leg. But we can do that. Okay. Yeah, this dude needs to be patched up in a hurry. Um, pick up this dude before he's a chance to escape. That dude's gonna be down for a while. Okay. Slick. Pick him up. Izumi. First aid in the Manhunter. Slick. Go store our new guest. Umo. Go store our new guest. Okay. Loot. Take his weapon. Take his armor. Loot. Take his weapon. Fortunately, we can't take his armor because our inventory is too full. There's a real easy fix for that, don't know. We're gonna want to sell all this as quickly as we can because it's crap, honestly. Okay, this one's a hiver. I don't really want a hiver. You know what? We're going to let you go. And you can scoot your way across the desert on one leg. Good luck. I hope we don't see you again. What? Well, that was a slight physics bug. All right. This guy's got 25 toughness. That's not bad. Got all his limbs. We'll see if we can recruit him. Let's see. He's pretty well fed. We don't have to worry about that just yet. Raw flour and water in, bread out. Okay, bread oven's available. We do need more workers. Yeah. We need somebody to work the fields so we can have somebody else do the cooking. Okay, we're full up on electrical components, which is good. That guy's gonna be down for a while. All right. We should retire most of the stuff in here. In fact, I'd like to retire this whole building. I probably will eventually. For now, it can remain as our little hospital, but... oh well. $20,000? $10,000? You know what? Screw it. We'll take him for 8,000. Or I guess take her for 8,000. Body proportions aren't too grotesque. So we're not going to modify any of that. Oh, let's see. Name. I wish you could randomize names. There, we'll pick a random name from the import list. I'm going to modify the haircut a little bit. There we go. Okay. You're free. What kind of skills do you have? Just the dual shot you left? Oh. Congratulations. They have not bad weapon skills. They're not amazing, but they're not bad. I think we're gonna put them to work as our farmer. Okay, those two are the most important. That's the third most important. That's the fourth most important. And then hauling to the water tank is the least important. Okay. Jewel here. We're going to set up like that until such time as the cooking stove is built. Actually, yeah, let's do like this. Cooking stove first, then bread oven, then grain silo. You got close to 30 keys in that run. Always nice when that happens. Yeah, I need to play more crab. Let me check something actually. OBS said I dropped 26,000 frames over the course of this stream, so my internet's still being a little weird. Looks like we're full up on cloths. We should start making clothing. What do I want to start making for clothing? I'd like to make, say, samurai cloth pants. But I don't have the blueprint for that. Actually, before I do this, I should visit a clothing store and see what kind of blueprints I can get. Let's upgrade the weaponsmith. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff queued up to work on right now. Okay, let's go ahead and load up Slick with random things to sell. Like that. Do we have anything else over here? There's a few. Nice. We can definitely sell some of these backpacks. I don't know if the local merchants will buy those or not. I guess there's one way to find out. I don't want any of those small backpacks as a thing. Not really. New person? Yes, we got Starving Vagrant here, who I'm actually going to take along to town with me, so I can get his name changed, because I forgot to change his name. And Red, who is a, what do you want to call him? They were a manhunter who we captured and persuaded to join our cause instead, through the infusion of cash. Okay, if you guys could please go to Stoat, thank you. Can you be the Starving Vagrant? Sure, why not? If we can find a plastic surgeon willing to change the name for us. That's why I'm sending them to town, actually. It's like I think there's a plastic surgeon in the bar there. How has this stove not been built yet? Lazy bastards. It does take quite a while to build things. Anyway, we're going to town to sell random shit and to buy clothing blueprints if we can find some that aren't terribly expensive. I'd like samurai cloth pants. And... oh... that's what... this is the kind of speed that Athletics 10 will get you. Flick, on the other hand, has Athletics a lot. Athletics 78. Okay. I swear I thought there was a plastic surgeon in this place. Apparently not. Okay, we'll have to find a different place that has one. Go. Sold all that armor. Alright, Mr. Starving Vagrant is going to have to go someplace else for this. I know there was a clothing store in this town somewhere. I thought. There's a ranger shop. Yeah, I thought there was a clothing store in this town somewhere. There it is. Okay, we don't actually necessarily want to buy any clothing. We want to buy blueprints. Samurai cloth pants, 3,000. Boom. And is there any nice shirts? Drifter's leather jacket. Unfortunately, that's leather armor. We don't have any leather. Or at least not enough. I think we already have cloth shirt. I'd like chainmail and stuff like that, but we don't have the tech to make it yet. I think we'll just go ahead and buy the simple cloth shirt. I don't know if we can actually know if we actually know how to make that yet. I swear we do, because we know how to make wooden sandals already, and it for some reason isn't saying as we know how to make that. Yeah, right there's wooden sandals. Samurai cloth pants, cloth shirt, wooden sandals. Actually, let's see if we can buy some like leather shirt. No, that's 11,000. That's a lot of money to spend right now. Are there any decent shirts that aren't obscenely expensive? Drifter's leather jacket. That may be something that isn't actually armor. Nope, that's definitely light armor. Darn. I mean, it's armor, but I was hoping it was armor that could be made out of cloth. Like leather shirt, probably the best we could hope for that we might still be able to make out of cloth. I don't think they sell the blueprint for that. They do actually. 11,000. Okay, screw it. We'll buy it. I'm gonna regret this, but we'll buy it. Alright. Can we make it? Nope. Alright. That was a waste of money then. We'll probably make it later, but for now, no. You see, your holy nation? You see. Wait. Oh, Red's sleeping, that's why. Okay. Let's take Slick, Mr. Vagrant here, and let's go back to the outpost. You can see there's a slight speed difference between the two. There's some kind of group that's marked on our map. UC Samurai. Yeah, look like they're going away. Yeah, that must be the tax collectors still in the process of leaving. Oh, he went out to grab that too. Okay. Alright. We actually have some bread available. Oh, thank you very much for the Prime sub, Dread. Really appreciate it. Alright. I'm pretty sure there's at least one plastic surgeon in Trader's Edge, and having this guy named Starving Vagrant is annoying the heck out of me. So let's send him off on a little journey. And hopefully nothing tries to eat him along the way. Oh boy. Something is trying to eat him. Bunch of outlaw farmers. Thankfully he can run fast enough that they can't quite catch him. Are they going to chase him all the way to town? Quite possibly. Hey. Get away from my lovely starving vagrant, you. At least they haven't done enough damage to cause any real problems. Alright, let's look around for bars. I know there's several in this place. And once we found a bar... There we go, Plastic Surgeon. 200C to change his name. And because Dread asked nicely... There we go. That body shape is a little wide, you always say. Is there a simple width setting I can change here? There we go. What in the world? Yeah, how about no? I don't... Okay, that's definitely not right. That's a little less freak show. This game and its bodies, they just... You can never get them looking quite human. Anyway, good enough. Alright. Back across the desert. Actually, wait. That's a bone dog. Okay, we don't care about that. Alright. Oh, Garus, that's what those are. Of course. They're weird, not monkey things that are herbivores and there's some UC Samurai. There's some Manhunters. Let's go around. We don't want to deal with those. We don't have to. We can select the front door. There we go. Door open. Door closed. Congratulations. Get back to your permanent job of mining iron. All right. What are you doing? Yeah, work on that. Someone got stuck in some kind of weird loop. Whatever. I think it's time for good old regenerated manhab mesh. That still didn't save us. Go ahead and load up on electrical components and iron plates. Now let's actually build some things for once. For some reason he's being weird about constructing, so we'll just have to babysit it. I think I know exactly what the problem is. It's weird pathfinding issues. Almost everything that doesn't work quite right in this game can be traced back to pathfinding at some level. If I remember correctly, they use the Havoc physics engine pathfinding module, and either they didn't implement it right, or something, or it just doesn't work right, or who knows what the problem is. I'm guessing that it's probably on their end, not Havoc's end. Yeah, you better finish that. There we go. Both of those are finished. Okay. So we got plenty of power production for the moment. Consumption is well within spec. No problem. We just need to have this guy finish building. Don't leave. You don't need materials anywhere. I probably shouldn't have him doing anything except building, because he'll get confused and go try to run off and do other jobs. Technically it shouldn't be a problem, but it is. Because this is Kenshi. And they never met a bug they didn't love. Get your ass back here. There we go. Go ahead and store that iron again. Electrical components, okay. Okay, we can actually queue up number 1 stuff directly now. Let's have them make... Desert Sabers probably aren't the best idea. Let's have them just make Ninja Blades, because they're relatively cheap. And they're small, and we can fit a ton of them inside the weapon stand. Oh, I need to pick somebody to do clothing production too. Who was doing... There we go. Congratulations, Pollock, on becoming our brand new armor smith. We no longer have a copper miner assigned, but that's fine. I think we're going to assign Dread to that. Mine copper, and then when that's done, mine iron. We pretty much stopped selling copper for money anymore, so we don't really need large quantities of it at this point. At least not for a while. Yeah, we're cranking out Catan number 2 blades now. Because we're getting the number 1 quality with a critical success, which increases it by 1 more level. But these are really crappy grades of... Now the interesting thing about armor, for weapons you have to research the different weapon grades. For armor you don't. The grade of the armor is entirely based on the skill of the smith. Which will matter a good bit eventually. Jewel, what are you doing? Okay, we're out of wheat straw. See? The dust witch. Oops, I didn't check to see what that's made out of. Dust witch is made of bread and cactus. Yeah, I think we want to make those. We'll produce bread, then we'll produce dust witches using our cactus. Speaking of which, now that we have a new cactus storage and the old cactus storage is empty, let's delete it. The old food storage, gonna want to empty that out as well and use the new one. And additionally, we're gonna want to empty out the old cooking stove and delete that as well. Okay. Nice. All right, straw flour is being harvested. Fortunately, it's not a very good harvest, but I guess it's the thought that counts. We're probably gonna have to start buying food again. Where am I basing? I am right there, kind of equidistant between Hanghaft and Stoat in the UC. But right over here. Right over there is Stoat. Right over there you can see Trader's Edge and Hang. And then the other one is right over there. Okay. Copper's been mined. We're still mining. Yeah, we're still... Iron production continues, reasonable rate. We are behind a little tiny bit on that. Not enough to really matter. Prototype grade cloth pants. We're probably going to sell most of those, honestly. These sell for about half what a Desert Saber does, I guess. What is your skill? 72 weaponsmith. Not bad. This whole area of the desert has pretty white sand. There's kind of this area right in here. Well, up in there a little bit too, for that matter. Kind of like this basin. Once you start getting out of that, it starts becoming more red. And of course, the closer you get to Trader's Edge, the whiter it gets even. A little bit. Surprised we're keeping up with water. Ooh. Have you ever been to White Sands test range in the U.S. out west? This sand's got a very slight pink cast to it. But out there, if it wasn't so blasted hot, you could be forgiven for thinking it was big old dunes of snow. Kind of looks weird. Yeah, we are in no way going to produce enough food this way. I should go ahead and assign Joel to do a little bit of low priority farming when there's not cooking to be done. And I should assign it in the opposite order, aka do the wheat straw first. There we go. Okay. We really need more fields and more farmers if we're going to keep everybody fed. I probably should go and buy some food. How's Red doing on farming skill? Well, 38 already. That's somewhat surprising. They only just started. Okay. And Red. Trade in those boots for, no, out of range now. That's fine. Oh, I'm not making any hats, am I? I should change that. Don't know if I want urban. Uh-oh. Who's here? Manhunters. Committing a crime with burglary. Well... Everyone upstairs. They seem to be pretty bad at getting up here normally. We might have to go back and save. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back and save. Damn it. Bastards. If I'd noticed in time, we could have run everybody to town, but... Game. Unfortunately, the UC is not particularly good about protecting its citizens, let's put it that way. Fuel. Okay. Guessing the cactus farms ran in that direction. Well, let's set it up that way so I know for sure what direction it ran, actually. And then Duel will run them in the opposite direction. There we go. Okay. What's my favorite way to gear up late game? Make it all. Manufacture top tier, at least closest to top tier you can craft, which is pretty darn top tier for armor, and not far off for weapons either, for that matter. Usually I tend to make samurai armor, a mix of weapons, at least a few fragment axes. I tend to be pretty partial to the Desert Saber because of the bonus against spiders. It seems like you run into a lot of spiders. Maybe a few pole arms. Okay. Yeah, I wish I had people I could just leave stationed on the crossbows all the time, but that isn't really something reasonable. Yeah, I usually do some kind of mix of samurai armor and stuff, whatever I can run into. This is just... Oh, speaking of which... Get these guys equipped with at least basic clothing. Before I was so rudely interrupted, I was thinking about what kind of shirt or what kind of hat I wanted to make everybody. And I think it had come down to me deciding on the turban already, because it provides some amount of blunt resistance and dust storm protection. Whereas none of the rest of the things we know how to make at this point are really of any worth. Actually, wait. Megamos? No. We'll do just a simple turban. Sandals, cloth pants, cloth shirt, turban. In that order. I struggle with finding a helmet that isn't ugly. Yeah. Why is the gate open? I don't see any enemies around. Somebody must have busted it down and then immediately ran away. And I'll tell you what, endgame walls can't come fast enough. I don't think... Yeah, I can't get any better walls yet. We either need to go up a tech level or we need to get the heavy foundation. I'm not sure which it is. And neither one of those things is going to happen just anytime soon. I'm going to have to go raid more ancient workshops and things like that for that to work out. Yeah, it was closed earlier. So it must have been fairly recently beat down. Here, red. When you aren't doing anything else, all to the wheat, straw, and cactus storage is okay. And also the hemp storage. Let's not leave this stuff just sitting around. Actually, I should haul a hemp storage in here that I have not built yet, but oh well. That's a future me problem. How much food do we have? 2 dust witches. That is not going to last until the next harvest, I doubt. Yeah. Jewel, if you're not doing anything, you might as well help with the harvest. So we're going to need to send Slick off on an expedition to get more food, probably. And if we're doing that, we might as well have him go sell weapons. Why are you carrying a dust witch in your inventory right now? Put that back in the food storage. That's ton number 1. Okay. Let's also load up on a little bit of new clothing if we can. Let's go sell this cheap crap clothing. Not these samurai leg pants that we looted from somewhere. They're still the best armor we have available right now. I probably should give them to somebody. Okay, let's go check out over here, see if we still have anything in any of these storages. I should delete most of these storages now that they're no longer needed. Yeah, they're all empty now. I don't know why I'm storing a bunch of cotton and rice weed. Well, I do know why, but it was a dumb idea. I do still have 2 ancient science books. Okay, let's go sell these swords. Yeah. Let's follow him. Got 78 athletics at this point. It really takes very little time indeed to run across the desert. Also, what is this? 75 stealth, 41 lockpick, 26 thievery, 0 assassination, which I should fix. But sometimes it's helpful to be able to knock stuff out. Okay, and let's buy oh, let's buy a bunch of bread. That's relatively cheap. Let's go over here to the bakery. Let's buy more bread. Because the best part is we can take this bread and combine it with cactus, which is cheap, and produce dust witches, which are a not terrible form of food. You're right past everything. Until after 11 o'clock. Probably quit soon. Like as soon as the loot is stored soon. Let me in. I noticed something is doing murder over there, which means I should probably send some people over there to capture possible recruits. don't know why I bothered to buy cactus. We have a ton of it. The bread, on the other hand, is our ticket to lots and lots of dust witches. Can you people not eat the bread? Thank you. Whatever. Okay. That should provide all the food we'll need for quite a long time. What are these words? 70 nutrition. It takes 1 bread to make each one. That's a pretty significant multiplier there. Okay, so food problems are solved. Iron is a solved problem. Oh, that reminds me. I should do this before I forget about it. We unlocked steel a while ago. I need to actually build a thing for that. Oh, where's it at again? I did unlock steel, right? Is it under mining? Ah, there it is. Steel refinery. 20 iron plates. Okay, that's not expensive at all. Okay. Where do I put this, though? I wish I could build these indoors, no matter how large they are. Because then I would just build a gigantic building and fill them up with things like the steel processor. I think we'll put it right here. Turn it like that. Okay. And then we already have a steel storage inside here. So we shouldn't need to do anything special. Well, we'll need to assign somebody to it. But that will allow us, before too long, once we unlock some more stuff there. I think we need to go up a tech level for that. Once we go up a tech level, we should be able to unlock research for better quality weapons that require steel. Better quality armor that requires steel. Which is another thing that I think I unlocked and haven't built yet. Heavy armor smithy. Plate beating station. Yeah. All of these things should be placed somewhere in here. I really should build a new building for this. Because this building is in no way large enough. Yeah, we'll worry about armor production later. You know, I'm gonna have Slick produce steel for a while. We have... Actually, we don't have really that much money. I was about to say we have plenty of money, but we actually kind of don't. Because we spent it all buying food. Anyway. Oh. This is going to be putting more load in our iron plate production. Which I guess is fine. Yeah. I want to produce at least a few steel plates just in case we need them for something later. But we're definitely going to have to beef up our iron production before we really start going hard into making plate armors and lots and lots of weapons. All that fun stuff. But all that can wait for a future day because it is 11:30 already. And I think I'm going to call it here. We got quite a bit done today, relatively speaking. Not really a huge amount, but well, we raided our first ruin. That was pretty nice. Acquired a little bit of ancient science book and engineering research, which we needed. Unlocked a few nice things. Had to deal with a few really annoying raiders, mostly by running away because I haven't really tried to do any combat training or equipping for combat yet, except giving everybody a decent weapon. Or, a decent weapon. The best we can currently produce. Anyway, tomorrow is Friday. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. There's nothing really scheduled. So that means I can kind of do whatever I feel like. So it's probably going to be a coin flip between more Kenshi or some crab. And since my internet is still being just annoying enough that I can't play multiplayer crab with any reliability, I just have these little tiny micro stutters that cause me to DC. Or cause me to drop a few hundred frames at a time. Or a few dozen frames, I should say. I don't know why it's happening. It's really annoying. And it tends to slowly cause my monitor stream to get farther and farther behind. Which I assume is also the same thing for you guys, that buffers just a slight little tiny bit more every time to hide those little stutters. Anyway, so that means tomorrow's probably going to be Kenshi. Unless I see something really cool on the Steam sale. In which case it might be something completely random. But until then, who's doing what? Af is playing Graveyard Keeper. But it looks like he has his BRB screen up right now. So who knows how long until he gets back. Avi and Wasted are playing MechWarrior 5 together, it looks like. I'm guessing together, because I highly doubt Avi would be playing it by himself. Yeah. Avi, Wasted, Clockwork, and I don't remember who the other person is, all playing together. Let's raid Avi. Because I don't want to leave you guys stuck on a BRB screen. The video and sound desync? It shouldn't be doing that. No matter how bad the internet is, it shouldn't be doing that. I need to, got a few ping logs. I need to contact the ISP and be like, what is wrong with your lines? We've been speculating that it might be related to weather or something. Because we tend to have problems, but they come and go. But this problem has come and not gone for a while now. Anyway, let's raid Abby. And I will have to be annoyed with my ISP later. Yeah, he's currently stomping around doing something. So let's show up and watch the stumpy mechs and the lasers go pew pew and all that fun stuff. And I will see you all tomorrow. I hope you all have an awesome night. And yeah, I'll see y'all later. Good night. Goodbye.